Welcome, welcome. Let's double check this thing here. There we go. Now we're proper. Okay, move this down to the proper spot. Okay. Then I wanted to double check things. Okay. Well, it is Tuesday, a little after 3 in the afternoon. That's Central Time. And we are back here in Final Fantasy for the 6.3 patch. I've been pretty excited for this one because I've been wanting to learn more about uh, the story of the 12. Um, a couple of patches ago, we got to learn about 4 of the current gods of Eorzea, and I assume we're going to get to learn about 4 more, and they'll progress the story a bit more beyond that. Before that, though, there's also the new main story quest line where we get to see, the more adventures of the Warrior of Light and Zero and the 13th, of course. So we'll go from there. Since all this is going to be new content, if you haven't seen it yourself, well, maybe you should have read the title. So I'll be heading out a bit shortly. But before that, I'd been playing a little more Path of Exile and stuff on my own. I've been going back and forth between this game and that one. So I'm going to be a bit more Final Fantasy heavy online for stream-wise. And I'll be sprinkling in Path of Exile when I feel it's necessary and all that. For anyone who saw my last Path of Exile stream, I was actually getting ready to level up my actual boss killing build. I did a bit of that, was reading up on it on how it worked, and I'm kind of curious because I've never done a really big degen type build. Like the closest I would come to that would maybe be like flame totems or something. Actually, I take that back. I did have a chaos damage one, but that was a long time ago during the serious fights and all that. So I didn't want to take too long in going because I just wanted to see where the main story picked up, because the last EX trial was through the main story, and I would assume the next one would just be continuing that. So we played what you fought against Hair Lady last time, so whoever the next, she was like an aspect of wind, so we still got what, fire, water, and earth, I assume, to something of that degree, and we'll go from there. So my next thing I wanted to do was, HUD layout. Come in here, let's display that. Okay, so once more unto the void. Yeah, we'll go in as my main as White Mage for now. So if we're picking up in Radzit Han, that should mean, yeah, because we ended up bringing Zero here to show us our land, or show her our land. Yeah, she was completely unfamiliar with a place that was teeming with life and smells and new foods and all that stuff. And oh wow, look at the crowd. Well, it looks like my crowd starts here. Varshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Zenobia, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Varshan was looking for his dragon sister that got lost into the void. That's right. At your Stolas' suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. You and the others are ready as well. We shall set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform you, stolen Estinian. They'll go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, I might ask you to fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited in her chambers, but I suspect you'll find her in the corner connecting Yuja and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. That's right, because he's in his small form now, and he's going to go and get in his big form. Once we've attended our respective tasks, I will let us gather here. Alright, Lip's getting all trapped again. Okay. So she's around about right there. So let's go back to the Aetherite Plaza, it looks like. So do I need to go up, though? Yeah, so actually, better to take, like, this one. Either or worked. Oh. I don't know, it feels a little surreal. Kind of coming back in and getting to the swing of things again in Final Fantasy. So I'm definitely excited. We weren't able to kill the first boss our first try going in with some new people when we were doing the Savage stuff. But it looks like we might be able to do a bit more of that this weekend. Observing all the
Everyone
people.
is so carefree.
Well, when things aren't killing you all the time.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger.
That's right, because nothing dies there.
Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-centered heart.
Very true.
But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Because he wanted to be
What
friends.
was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Who knows? He's dead now.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Very true.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
We're ready to go back.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
All right. Guess we'll see what this entails. Yeah, I am really kind of curious to see what inroads get made on the 13th. You know, there's even in the first where the light almost consumed the world, there's only, you know, one small part of a continent that is fine. So what route will they take here? Oh. Have I caught up to all the peoples?
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Onward! To that dungeon where
What is
the teapot holds everything, huh? What the? That Barshan himself?
He's calling. What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Oh, that's right, because they're using her energy to fuel
I
them.
thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Oh, is one coming
Thus
here?
did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
I have a feeling it's...
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Is it one of the generals that came because they had some of her
Far
power?
to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Oh, good. That would have been boring if she didn't come.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
I kind of wonder when they're doing a revamp of the character models, so not just yours, but everyone else, so they'll look a lot more detailed eventually. And I wonder if that's also going to translate over to the armor as well, too, so when up close it looks less painted on. Like Estinian's armor looks really cool, but when they zoom in on him, it has this very distinct, like I said, more flat painted look. And it'd be nice if, yeah,
Understood.
just if it looked more
We'll
like
see you
armor.
there.
You know, even, you know, like Y'shtola's hair and, you know, her fluffy parts and all that.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Tertium it is. That's that train station place, right?
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Ah,
Then
that's
it
right.
seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Does that mean the dungeon's gonna be up here? Gods revel, lands tremble. I would assume that it's more leaning towards the 12, but the powers that be in the 13th could also be a part of that. Understandably, by all accounts, Ajdaya is Gulbert's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friend is awaiting. Friend, who could he possibly be talking about? Is it going to be the twins? Because weren't they going up to Garlemald? Because when he made the whole talking everyone's ear off, is that I
Any
think
moment
Ralph.
now.
My friends,
I knew
it is
it.
good to see you again.
Oh, hey, look, Yshtola's in winter clothing.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
I do kind of wonder if, we had the restoration of Ishgard. Could it really be that simple? Will there be a rebuilding of Garlemald at some point?
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Wouldn't that be the day if your character
You're
actually
too
has a
kind.
voice sometime?
But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
Oops.
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food
His
and
winter
shelter.
clothing.
Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The long
The
conversation.
13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
A little bit of
Could have at
truth to
least
that, huh?
invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
Oh, she's all pouty. I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so?
Eh. She was basically like under his
I think
control.
we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Even for as strong as he is, Xenos was way stronger.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
It's kind of crazy how dragons, especially of the first one ones, how they're linked together. And then, you know, they can sense each other's presences, even at great distances.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Oh, really now?
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
The Reapers are in tow, huh?
The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald,
Oh, he made a
we
hint
can't
to
rule
knowing
out the
that I'm a
possibility
Reaper.
that some are working in
Kind of.
secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
Ah.
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Oh. The plot
Well,
thickens.
summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumoured to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
You watch, they're gonna be like, let's fire up the old gondola. Well, I'll laugh if that's the case, like they have some broken down gondola and we need to fix it. Everyone like my new Falcon thing? What was the emote again? I forget. I'm confused. Oh, why am I blanking? What is this? Oh, is it what? Slash lookout? There we go. Nice. Let's go. Are they talking about flying? I'm flying just fine. They want us to go all the way down there, huh? Oh, that's right, because Euless is down here managing Camp Broken Glass. Closest thing I have to a motorcycle right now. What up, Euless? Ah, Zenobia, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt Euless, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is, from what we can discern. They're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Mandalus caverns. We're going to have to travel through the caverns, and that's going to be the dungeon, isn't it? The Scythe Wielders forged pacts with Voidson and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. So that's one thing is they had no ability to manipulate Aether on their own, as if you're a Garlean. But by having a contract with the Void Scent, you could at least use their dark powers on top of your skill with the Reaper Blade. And when somewhere unmasked says interact, oh, I just read that. What am I doing? Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? So if I hadn't picked it up, would this line of questioning be different? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense her presence in this land, and I have come to search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphano tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had, of course, is broken down. Now we gotta go fix it, huh? Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Oh, the people we gave Ceruleum to? Their duty includes transporting Ceruleum tanks from Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. It's worth looking into it. So are these going to be like snowmobiles? Or like hovercraft things? I mean, like the hovercraft, the ones that glide across the ground. I have a feel it's going to be like tread-based snowmobile type things, maybe. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. Didn't Alphino and Alice's mom give them those things? Or... yeah, I forget. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidson, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. Alright. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. I wonder if at some point enough time will go by to where the twins fully grow into their adult form, because I remember them saying that adolescent children, you know, they're short for a while, but that they eventually have like their big growth spurts and then they become tall. But they are only 15 right now, I believe. I saw one of our guys talking about omni crafting, and I'm like, oh yeah, the new crafting gear should be out too.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
She's skeptical.
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after.
Yeah, because everything in the 13th is all quite simple. You either gain or lose things there.
Was there anything else?
They don't move unless they have
If
something
not,
to gain.
let's keep moving.
To her, these
Right.
concepts are foreign, huh?
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Pretty powerful sentence. Gonna be in front of the cave. Oh, not quite. We should get back to it before we do. Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Oh, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. That player has to be cold. Where's your jacket? Spirited Engineer. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, LSA. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerelia Engines, I guess. We were told you might be up for the task. Ah, so we went to ride the mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. Oh, so they're massive, huh? As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two of their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth rowing again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Everything in this game comes full circle. Even people living in a cave that collects beryllium, huh? Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take to it from there. Okay, so far so good. Looks like we just teleport back. Okay. Oh no, now it's raining. Welcome back. Presume this is the engineer who will help us. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running. but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs will be needed. You have hours. Oh, here we go. Heavy labor. Finish learning about the mountain. Alright, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the side of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voitza and others. And really, oh, she's like, I'm a mage. I don't lift heavy things. Much obliged, miss. Then let us head over to the mammoth. He's gonna be like, did you guys try to turn it on and off again? It's cold up here. Is the radiator frozen solid? It matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Let me guess, we're gonna help them, aren't you? Yep, here we go. We're gonna be handing out food and blankets and stuff. What about you, Zero? She always has to touch her hat. Is that her tell when she's thinking, huh? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. Everything's about payment, huh? It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alpha knows in need of a helping hand. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertim. I would appreciate it if you can help. Alright. Looks like you're with me then. Void sense sightings have been increased by the day, which is why I don't mind going out of patrol the Eblin Rhyme. Okay, so we're gonna go fight stuff while those two go do deliveries. What the hell is that thing? Is that a new shop item, I take it? Voids were spotted here not too long ago. Considering the proximity of Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned, but hopefully not for much longer. You follow the road eastward and you'll go north. Okay. Let's go. Some little void scent shouldn't be a problem. Void scent. Where are the void scent? Let me guess, it's right here. Oh, time to survey. No void scent. Oh, well, let's go over here. That's a rose. It's a creepy looking rose. No void scent. Oh, there it is. Always by the purple smoke, huh? Alright. Die, spider lady, die. So we gotta survey one more spot. Is that it right there? Yep. It's kind of funny seeing all the people here. Oh, looks like they're just in distance, huh? Oh, there's even more. Funny. Well, everyone here's AoEing. Let's just keep going, I guess. that all of them? All right. Void scent cleared out. Oh, Alice, where are you? Oh, it's dead. And into Sparkles you go.
All finished, are we? Good.
Oh, voiced, huh? Oh, it's cold and rainy, right?
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
Nope.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Okay.
Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Wonder if we'll ever get an idea of how many Garleans are still left.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Because outside of the capital, you don't know how many other cities they technically had. Because the Garlemald Empire was pretty big. Having another heart-to-heart thing, huh?
Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support.
Apparently every group needs a tsundere.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
This is true.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium, or Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
An echo. A few loaves of bread, huh?
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Oh, because he
course.
has sage
Give me a
powers
moment.
now? He has the ability to
Zero,
heal
may I have the
wounds,
rescue
but is he a doctor now too, huh?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Haha, that'd be a no.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
Sandwiches.
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
No, it's the people bread.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call
Oh,
them.
never mind. Okay. Whew, scary.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
A tasty dumpling.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
It's been a long time since I've had one of those dumplings. They're massive.
Interesting.
Interest.
Oh. She's never had spicy food before?
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Oh, well, what does that tone imply?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
When do we fight?
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Yeah.
Alphino! Alize!
Oh no. Just went on out to say it's just gonna be another one of those meanwhile things, or what? An unforeseen bargain. Oh, here we go. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Dun dun dun. What? But you stole in the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go find your stolen the others. Alright. Moving out. A new gear I've set up as more like a battle white mage gear doesn't look half bad, I think. Yep, now we're outside. Tertium will be fine. Ulysson's people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of Voidsent. Oh, yep, I'm ready. Bunch of cutscenes in sequence. Oh, we're getting ready to do an event. Let's go.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Are we going to play as him? We're going to play as him, aren't we?
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
Or wait, or...
I'm far better.
Do we
suited
fight
to
as
deal
her
with
because
Voidsent.
she's a Reaper?
It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Oh, got a snide remark, huh?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Yep, you're gonna play a 0. Is there a way to show people who haven't done Reaper they can get a taste of maybe playing Reaper?
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Yeah.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, here we go. 4-on-1. What will we ever do? So she just one-shot 2 Void Sent. Does that mean we get to one-shot them? Alright, so how do they have their skills set up? Are these the,
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
Okay, you're dead. You're dead.
More of them. Still more.
Oh shit. Oh, there's the big boy. Land brims with life, ripe for the harvest, huh? Okay, so what's that thing? Do I need to stand in here? Okay, back to AoE. Probably should have saved that Curio for him, huh? Okay, looks like I've leached a decent amount back, huh? Blackout. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Okay, so I seriously actually failed?
How?
So were you supposed to fail?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
That's not good.
Is this it then?
Oh, so you were supposed to fail. I was like, huh, really? Oh no.
Just like that time.
She's strong, but not as strong as I thought she was, huh?
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Do we get to see a bit of her past?
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
That's dark.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Oh, he summons a void scent, huh? Oh, or turns into one?
Gotcha.
Oh no, she got sliced.
And now we can get back to our business.
Is this how she kind of becomes a void scent? Or did that whole part come later?
Get up! Get up, damn you!
Oh, they still have her name as Zero. Maybe she remembers it later, huh?
Too weak. I need help.
Then help is on its way, huh?
Someone. Please.
At least not here. In the current present.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What?
Oh, is that the Magitech machines? Our characters show up.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right, let's go.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
In the monotonous voice, huh? That's funny. Let me guess, are they going to tell me to...
We're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack.
More mortals have come to slaughter. Oh, it looks like they're going first. So how's this gonna work? Oh shit, so we go this way. And then do we go this way?
Just warming up.
My strength is spent.
So we're gonna need her to do her...
I'll only get in your way.
I was about to say her crystal thing, but no, because everything that dies here is permanent, right?
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Andromalaeus, huh? But yeah, like she said, what type of portal were they able to do?
Stay sharp.
To let a guy this big and powerful come through, huh?
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
I guess I'll be the tank, huh? So what'd the evil mist do? So we gotta destroy these things. Okay, he wasn't able to get enough, huh?
Together.
Oh, here it comes. Ba-boom.
I will repay this debt.
Oh, he's going down quick now. Resistance is futile. What are you, a Borg? Oh, looks like they're going first. Oh, we'll stay right here. We'll see where the AoEs go. Okay, take a little asides, why don't you? Get the feeling like Alice or one of them's gonna do one of their skills soon. what's next.
This has gone on long enough.
Oh, is she about to blow everything up?
I will finish it. Now.
Oh, she's doing a big thing.
Let's buy her some time.
Oh, so should I like AoE then? Oh, she's charging up. Oh no. What if I repose you? The hell? Okay, so there we go. Uh-oh. Is he gonna power up? Okay. Looks like I was able to just do it. I needed to hit them in order.
Well done.
Here, take a blood lily. That was kind of crazy. Yay! We're the winners. Huzzah.
You did well to find me out here.
Just had to follow the
Glad
evil
Eunice to
Aether,
thank
huh?
for that. He was quite worried when he called.
She went off on her own. There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
She's like, she would have been consumed herself.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Okay. We haven't even done a dungeon yet, huh?
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No Voidsent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
That's good to hear.
Oh.
They're gonna say Ulysses found a girlfriend now.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
They always like hinting and teasing at stuff, don't they? Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Ulysses has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those Voidsen on her own. Not that I know what's the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. The hell are you talking about? What if we do this dungeon and then we find the mastermind behind all this and, you know, it's one of them you know, one of the generals or whatnot, so it immediately goes into an extreme fight. Apparently joking again. In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she gets back on her feet. Right. So what's next? King of the Mountain. Ooh, do we get a real fight this time? Here we go. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risks life and limb for us nonetheless. This will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Oh. So we just waiting? I was wondering if we were headed outside. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I here to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. Is that her whole embarrassed thing, huh? How fared to you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voidsent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With our help, we quickly dispatched all the voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport, which is how Alice Zenobi and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For a voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has been opened nearby, meaning more than will come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What's the state of the snowcraft, right? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra's with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Okay, let's go join him. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. Do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the voidsent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find the voidsent. Yeah, we gotta hold a plug. Take care, Zero. I will. Yep. I'm telling you. They're trying to set something up. Teleporting over and heading east might have been slightly faster, but why not just fly it? Maybe I should start sooner because I only got like 17 minutes until they're potentially going to be doing the EX trials. I signed up, but they had a couple of healers, so I don't know if I'll be in part of the group though. If they are going to do it, I really don't want to miss out, so I might kind of blow through this quicker. There you are, your time can be better. Thanks to Varchan's help, I managed to finish the repairs faster than anticipated. Leave the piloting to you, huh? Alright, let's be underway. Let me guess. Are we riding that thing and we fight stuff alongside it or something? Or while on it, I meant. Up the mountain we go, huh? Ah, there it is. And then, yeah, I bet after this is the fight, huh? Ooh, I can take a bunch of different people, huh? So Varshan's the tank, pretty much, right? So we got Varshan.
Together then.
Yeah, sure. Big Zero and Y'shtola, so we'll got a melee and a ranged. Let's do it. Alright, the new expert dungeon. Lapis Manalis. Because the dungeons always come out in twos, right? So should there be one more? Ah, so it wasn't treads, but something kind of like treads. Ah, so we were on a big old thing that we're going to be fighting on first. I knew it. Oh, that's the new thing to where, yeah, they said you'll be able to, use your, what's it called? Let's put in combat mode. Use your plates in dungeons and stuff.
This will hurt.
Here, should I turn up the sound? Go, go, go.
No mercy.
There we go. Who's next? Winds of Winter, huh? Ooh, big ol' hit, 64k. Nice. Oh, look, that gate's gonna drop when we're done here, isn't it? Albus Griffin. It's like they know the Harry Potter game's coming out soon. Oh, we beat the second Winds of Winter. Yay. Okay. Here we we go. Oh wow. Look, the big ass tower is still in the back. That's kind of crazy. I always like doing the first time through a dungeon with the story crew. It's fun, and then you also get to learn the dungeon even though it goes slower.
No mercy!
Die, bear, die.
I will not hold back.
Probably should have been on the wolf thing. That's what Zero was on, huh? There we go. Oh no, the wildlife are leaving.
No mercy! Out of my way!
Oh, big ol' crit again. I don't know if I've ever actually done a double pull with them, but I want to try it on the next one. Okay. We fight Albion, huh? Call of the Mountain. Sounds like an AoE. Oh, is that an avalanche that started? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Whoops. Like I felt it was coming, but I took too long. Oh, right slam. So let's go this way. So left slam next? No? Okay, those are interesting circles. What does that turn into? Oh, do we gotta get behind one? So he's gonna break that one. And what did that do? Oh, now he's gonna throw something? Oh, do I need to get away from the ice things? Okay, then get away. Oh, yeah, now we get behind. Gotcha.
I am of the first brood!
Yeah, and if you had let those things land on it, I bet they would have shattered those ice blocks and you wouldn't have had any protection. Nope, Call of the Mountain again. Coming from that way, okay, there's the snow, so that means we need to stand right here. Oh, we need to stay right here. Okay, so we can stay in the middle. Oh, left slam again.
Darkness take you!
I am of the first brood!
Okay, almost dead.
Be gone!
She used it, that's funny. Okay, I am kind of curious. I want to see if... Oh, wait. Oh no. Because I saw those things were on one of them. I thought it might shatter it, but it didn't. So I guess not. Hi. Moving on. Oh, I need to buy something. I'm gonna cap out. Okay, you stay right here. I want to go get the other pack. Let's go. Oh! He runs and picks them up. Interesting.
Down with you!
No mercy!
Be nice if they set up the NPCs to AoE a little more though.
Down with you!
Too slow! Got you!
Out of my way!
Okay, well at least we're bringing them down in one fell swoop. Okay, moving up. Didn't really need to do that regen, but sure, whatever. This feels like a Dark Souls area. Presence of avoidance permeates this place, huh? Hey, so that gear, what item level is it? What was it called? Manalis? Oh, it's 605, okay. Galatia Parva. Dated records, huh? Let's go ahead and just do as many holy spams as I can.
Take you!
Ah, dang it, I moved too soon. There we go. Hit him big again. This is one of the times where actually being the DPS in the trust group would probably be better. Okay, there we go. I'll come back and read the records later. I'm kind of pressed for time myself as well. Okay. So we're facing off against a Reaper lady? Well, this was supposed to be that hidden town, right? Commencing basic training regimen, huh? This is what the thing is like, all the... I'm glad I moved into that. Soul side. Oh, everyone's going this way. Okay, so that's a circle AoE.
Far enough.
A lot of times you need to go to her. Nope. Soul Nebula. Alright, so that's just the AoE. Okay, so it's an X. Is this a cross? No, it's another X. And what does she do? Okay, so that just shows us the skill.
The gloves are off.
Oh crap. Oh no.
No mercy.
So we all needed to get into one of those, technically. So do I need to back out? Yeah, okay. Haha, I knew it. The other one was out then in then out, huh? Okay, so let's get over here. So we go in the middle. And then we have to spread out after this, right?
I am of the first brood.
Alright, I'll stand in this one then, I guess, huh? Turn around. Nice.
Away with you.
Back out.
Away with you. I will end this farce.
Oh, she's faced that way. Okay. And equal to Drusilla. Well, yeah, we fought Drusilla. So was she a puppet person thing? Yeah, she was a puppet thing. Oh yeah, look, there's even some others over there. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, wasn't Drusilla, yeah, the second boss you faced in the dungeon? When you went to the... Oh my god. Yeah, when we went to the 13th. And falling from high places. And we never die. It's amazing. Come on, Varshan. Okay, let's get in a size in just so it's on cooldown. It'll heal him a little bit too.
That's far enough.
Just keep healing him, get those charges going.
Gloves are off.
If your gloves are off, AoE more. I'm just gonna stand in this one, just because. And the blood lily. Nice. Move out, troops. Oh no. Tentacle monsters.
You forced my hand.
Oh no, they're coming. And get up here, Varshan.
This will hurt.
No mercy.
Okay, another big hit in. You purposely get hit by an AoE if another one pops up. Oh, he's healing himself up.
Down with you.
Yeah, one more blood lily in, it looks like.
I am of the first brood.
There we go. Oh, damn. Big hit. Is that ceruleum that's on fire? That's what I think that is. Oh, look at that big ass thing. Mapping the realm. Lapis Manalis. So who's coming out?
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyetso!
Oh, is he the Earth Archfiend now? Oh, Drowned King. So he's a water dude? Okay, let's see what you got, Big Ugly. Let's throw him in the ceruleum.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint!
Dude, is that the same guy who plays that crazy,
Brace yourself!
like, stupid brute in
No
Stormblood?
mercy.
I bring my all to bear!
Okay. gonna go off right there. Oh, okay, so they go off in the middle. And then he body slams at the end?
I am of the first brood.
Really, I put, what's it called on?
Drink deep of blackest
Sure cusses him.
terror.
No, I'm dead serious, like. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Oh, I got hit twice, that's stupid. Yeah, I swear to God, that's the brute guy that kept getting more and more machine stuff on him.
You really must try harder.
Here, I'll go to the back.
Battles are so wet the appetite.
First tide. Another AoE. Oh, it's a full AoE. Oh, yes. Fearsome Flotsam.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt. Darkness, take you!
Okay.
No more games. Be swallowed by the tide.
Oh, that's cool. Big ass wave.
What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Void Cleaver. Oh no. Okay, so it only does some of them. So I really should be on my side, like over there. But yeah, since one of them was on that side, I was like, okay, well, I guess I won't worry about that. Yeah, to face it outwards. Wait, what? Why did I get hit by that?
Away with
No
you!
mercy. Down with you.
Why are you still
I saw it
alive?
was the thing on the ground, but I was wondering, so I get hit by it, but they don't.
That's far enough.
Okay. Well, mental note, yeah, just don't stand on the red spot, because I knew it was there.
No
Okay,
mercy.
the two in the middle are gonna go first. So yeah, we just stand right here. We move here. To the middle. We get back out. Okay, not too bad. It's like, how am I dying? The question is, he the X trial or not? Because he's not dead yet. Well, speaking of that, Let's see what Big Beastie has to say.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
He has her power.
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the
One of her
sisters.
eyes.
You. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
He can't be the next one. I would assume he'd be the last.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
Do we get to keep the eye, and that's a link to knowing where his sister is? He can, like, use it to trace it back to her?
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
The eye's still there, dude. I hope it doesn't go back through the portal. Okay. It has like void energy all around it, it looks like. Apparently dragon eyes are quite durable. The real question is, how the hell were they able to open that?
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Like I said, we have a link back to her. If we go to the 13th now. So we have discovered the source of the Voidsent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such inhospitable place. Yeah, they could get Voidsent here easily, huh? Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an Archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zonde created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. Ah, so they used the eye to break forward, huh? In Zenovia's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Asdaya's aether. He has also taken an eye to open this gate. So she's getting whittled away. does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Asjai vanished into the void. And why their overarching plan remains a mystery. What exactly was Cogno's part in it? He had finished. Oh, king of the mountain no longer. I'm king now. Okay, yep, we can enter now. What next? As I was becoming of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of Aether. Cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. In the meantime, I'll help Alphino and Alice stay back in the village. Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. This is kind of cool. I was wondering, like, this is different just being in the dungeon. I guess they're talking about the start of this village, huh? This is a pretty cool place. The Vicus Memoriam. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we might lend you a hand. Just finished patrolling the air, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void sign. I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. Well, like I said, yeah, all that stuff on fire was Cerulean, huh? We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean. Gotcha. Let me guess, you want us to fill them up? If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Alright, thank you. You and your soul mind helping us with our search, then. You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring. Okay. Well, apparently we're doing chores again. Lar. Telling you, this place feels reminiscent of like a Dark Souls zone with the wooden buildings and stuff. Welcome, change that Zero, helping a Roman religion. Perhaps he's finally beginning to trust us. Sturdy barrel. Hole poked barrel. I guess I have to look at it anyway, huh? A sieve. You sure we want to be putting a highly combustible substance in a wooden barrel? Doesn't seem like the smartest idea. The leak-proof container with cerulean, huh? it's the Garlemald banners. One of them's busted up. So we're not filling up right here. We're going all the way down to where the flame part is. Alright. Oh, hey, here's your... Filled to the brim. That one has been filled. You should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian is already there. Hey, going ahead. Gotcha. Gonna have a bunch of barrels. I was hoping there'd be a whole bunch right there or something. I see. Exit to Garlemald. Gotcha. Zalb overflowing with Circa, and however, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will... Okay. Guess we talk with Estinian. It's pretty cool. Wonder when we'll get rid of that tower, if ever, huh? Oh, down the bridge they come. I don't know why my character's lips
Is
with
Vitra not
the...
back yet?
Like, my character technically is wearing lipstick, but sometimes it's just the natural, like, reddish color, but then sometimes, based on how they do directional lighting or something, it shows up as white. It's weird. Yeah, you see how, like, the glare on his or something? And then it doesn't right there?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far.
Would supplying the eye with aether
I will
use it
not
like a
lose
beacon?
faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
They are dense with aether, dragons. Well, let's untaint it then, huh?
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well.
Oh, really?
Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
Yeah, there's a crap ton of
To free
ceruleum
Ajdaya,
here.
I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
Yeah, it's just so weird.
We look
that
forward to the glad tidings.
there's something with the lighting in this game that makes it do that. So weird.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
So, do we go back to the 13th
If our
now?
respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Okay, what next? Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we'll pray for your safe return all the same. I'm glad we had a chance to talk. Zero, take care. Until next time. Till next time. Oh. Paths barred by who or what? Now that matters here we have now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Razan to prepare. When everyone's ready, let's convene at Megaduda. Megaduda. Actually, I can go there for free. Why spend almost 900 gil when I can go there for free, right? Gotta pinch every gil. Sprint up the steps. Okay, here we go. Maybe why some people are here, they aren't just talking to them, but this is where you stand when you go to the 13th, huh?
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
Let's go. What the hell? That's on the island, isn't it? Oh no, that's outside the city?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Is this where the trial starts? So we don't do a big long story in the 13th and to get to a trial? It's right out here maybe?
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
Oh, they are coming through
A
the
massive
gate.
fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
So
Can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
So it did come from the island? So the perma-gate, somebody came through it?
Bafla Al is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Okay. Wouldn't they know that? Do they still not know that, like, yeah, this dragon is their king? So we kill the fiend while he goes to the dungeon?
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties.
Would have been kind of cool if he fought in his dragon form and you fought with him.
As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Oh, here we go.
The hunt will go more.
Very well.
Okay, well I kind of want to get through this because I have some guys that are doing the
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Trial.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
Yes, I know. Oh, be safe, yep. So are we going to have just unlocked? Because I have to do the normal one first. Alright, let's conduct our search more efficiently. Receive help from locals. If you think it's best, very well. Let's go. Very well. I'll head to the great work. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the hatchery, so this is our first spot. Trying to do, what the hell? I'll worry about it in a minute when I'm finished with this trial. What we got? Saw the light over the Buffalo Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to watch here. Kind of funny if I roll. Fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the Buffy remnants before heading north, you say. Saw it was a ball of flame from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north. Oh, do we get to face a fire guy? It was directed toward Kadga. In fact, if it's a fact fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. Nope. Presume you come to investigate the explosion. We've yet to discern precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadga. Fire the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner. Well, let's go to the Kadga. Oh, it's the giant sword spear thing, huh? Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to get to the top of Kadga? We can fly! What, you mean to go there to investigate? And you are more capable of defending yourself as you wish. We'll leave this to your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain path, but the quarry workers are. Okay? Right. Okay, to the mines. Oh. We're all flying there to investigate. It's kind of funny. Coming in for landing. But to climb Kadga, you couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake early and triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Somrel. Okay. He likes climbing. Going up the ladder, how to reach the top. What has happened? That should be the last place any sane person wants to go. Haha, we're adventurers though. Yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see. Oh my god. No, I don't care. Let's go. We got a monster we gotta fight. I don't care about your backstory.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
First time we've heard you stole on one of these
This
things.
was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Oh.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
Well, we have her eye, though.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
So, are we facing off against the big bad guy? Or one of the minions? Like you said, it was a fireball, right? So we face the aspect of water, wind, and... Oh, is it him? Oh no, it's this one.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Yep, one of Golbez's champions, eh?
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Oh, I knew it.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
He's freaking Superman.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
I have a feeling the Golbez guy just wants like to consume the whole 13th world and go on collecting power or something, huh?
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal.
Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
I was wondering if there's going to be like a solo trial before the trial. So is he going up there? Yep. Mount Ordeals. Okay, here we go. $5.95, huh? Wonder if it's 610 or 615 for the EX trial. All right, this will be exciting. I love boss fights. I shall not die. Oh, and then will we get to see everyone's yeah, I want to go back and do my plate again, but it's kind of weird that yeah, it changes every single time, you know, based on what transmog you're in. Archfiend.
You stayed the course,
Rubicon.
as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh, you can fly off the edge. This is one of those ones, huh? Let's do this. Okay, let's focus target you.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Inferno, that sounds like an AoE.
The glory of fire.
Seriously? That's that way. Oh, okay. So you gotta watch where he's facing.
Flames
So I saw two red and one purple. Oh, I see it. I see it. No. Oh, that's not good.
To me.
That's not good. Okay, so we gotta be over here.
Naught but ash.
Okay, oh, they're dead. I'll get him up. Okay, so now I understand how that works. Here, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, he's about to do rotation. That's what that is, right? Yeah, I knew that was going to be a bit of a delay, so I was wondering if we needed to keep moving. Okay, oh, get out of there. Oh, you know, so that side is now fire.
Flames to lick
And
at
this
your
side is
heels.
normal, so... that's what that means.
Darkest flames to
Okay.
me.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because it's going to go right there. Oh, no, because it was that thing. Gotcha, I see, I see. What is this? Oh, we need to kill these things. I wonder how we're going to have to position during the EX trial for this one.
All will burn.
Let's just go ahead and pop this.
Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Only closing in on
I am
third
one
of
with
himself.
the flames.
Now see, he has his purple and red side. Oh, he's using both arms now. Oh. Oh, his cape turned into a wing. Interesting.
You are the first to behold this form.
One of those lines. Alright. As if he would move up.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure.
Okay, where's this stuff? Where does this stuff?
Destruction incarnate.
Interesting. Oh, it's a double hit. That's unfair.
To ashes with you.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, so everyone being fully spread out is helpful. Okay, that was cool.
I shall
What
tear
else you
you
got?
asunder.
Sweep immolation. Here, I'll move all the way over here. Oh, dude, you're fucked, Arches. You are fucked. So we got the other guy that can res. Yeah, let's just do that just in case. That's a Verkir. Oh, he opened up the demon realm again.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, what's the trick this time? Okay, it's rotating again. Okay, see, I need to watch where this and that goes. So it's not that complicated. So it's going to be this one? Okay.
Naught but ash will remain.
Dude, there's going to be multiples of those in the EX trial where you have to do all three of them. It's going to be nutty. Oh, somebody did add all nice. Hey, here we go again. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, move over one more. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. An AoE's coming. Okay, so it needs to be an out and in
Destruction
thing again,
incarnate.
and then in. Or potentially fully out.
The flames rise higher.
Yeah, that thing
To
working
ashes
on the
with
dot
you.
is kind of cool. Then get out of it. Oh, he's dead.
Come, O dark. I shall tear you asunder.
The healers live. It helps a lot, don't it?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, that rotation thing's gonna fuck with people hard. And I guarantee you there's gonna be multiple things that go off during the EX trial. Oh yeah, that was fun. Oh! The way they do the commendation system now. That's cool.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Check as we defeated Clown Guy, Hair Lady, Water Dude, and Fire Dude now, huh? Doing Dungeon 2 at Zik Streams? Yeah, what is it that he seeks? Serious face.
You would know my lord's true purpose.
If you don't
Very
mind.
well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Oh, peering into his memories. Ah, he was a Minotaur guy. Funny. Real question
How
is, what is
long
this
has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own.
So he's trying to invade the source, huh?
Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
Oh, really now? Sweet brings in the dragon again?
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Oh, he's talking about the first? Maybe? Or is he just talking about, like, you know, our place where, you know, death, you know, is permanent?
And thus did we begin our great work.
But could them going to the first, like, a ton of dark aether permeating the first maybe help with the balance over there?
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
I assumed it was the source, but I was wondering if the first...
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken.
So if they can bring over all the Void Scent and start anew, that would be ideal. But if they go to war and all die, that's also not bad, because then they don't have to live forever in torment. So either way works.
Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
The moon, huh? Saying the other line would be stupid.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
So they're going to try to say that, you know, he's not an evil guy. He's just trying to release the entire world from torment. Is there at any point that we somehow use the knowledge we've had from the first and other places to re-establish the aether of that world? Guess we'll see. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. Once I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Okay, Gods revel, lands tremble. Oh, the actual name of it. There's nothing more for us here. What of Azadal's legacy? Has there been any word from Yustola? Yeah, she said they busted the place. I have a feeling I'll have to complete this to do the EX trial afterwards. See, frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. So we shall. I have a feeling we have to complete this quest, and then we'll be allowed to go to the extreme trial. And we'll see if there's any space in that group that I see in our Discord. If not, I just may cut things off here, and then tomorrow I'll do the Alliance raid on stream. Okay, so need to go to Megaduta. Hey, let's go inside.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
She's not even phased by seeing the dragon.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, How did you fare on the mountain?
We defeated a fire boss.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Yep.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
That would be true. I'd rather ask a question than just make a statement, huh?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
We aren't going to use one of his eyes to jump
Then the
into
days
his ways, are
ahead
we?
will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
What does she have in mind?
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Gotcha. How about a little training, huh?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Cyberland's music, huh?
May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
He said the Battle of the Tomes thing. That's funny. If I had said that one, would he have said, well, I'm gonna go off and train?
I will not fail you again, sister.
Yeah, I can't wait till see if they get to reunite, but also if and when we get to speak with Tiamat again in the Island of Dragons, where like Bahamut's brood and stuff was. My hand has that never been saved yet again. Right? Bid you farewell. Oh, what we got? Is it pointing up to their moon? Yep, it is. It's red like Dalamud. Dun dun dun. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. That was one thing that I was wondering, is the power of Zodiark was protecting the source. Was a reflection of Zodiark or something on the others? It was like a reflection of Heidelin, maybe? That's what her head looks like?
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
What now,
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
She cries out. Oh, everything dissipated. So yeah, it is a reflection. In that spot where Zodiark would be.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
But the thing is, they said... I thought they said Heidelin built the moon to be Zodiark's prison. Was the moon
The
already there?
end
She
to
just trapped
life
her
on
him
that
in it.
star. And the end to my suffering.
Well, I guess we'll see how deep that rabbit hole goes. Beyond closed gate awaits your foe, where no path leads, and none may go. So how do we get to the moon on their world? We had to take a teleporter there last time. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh. Okay, so I assume... No, not there. I assume I need to go to Charlian to unlock the extreme version. Gotta go talk to the dude. That's not the right thing.
Woohoo!
Okay. so yeah, right here, the Wandering Minstrel. Yeah, let me join the Discord, I guess. Hello. Oh, what the? Why is it coming through? Let's quit Discord.
It's simpler, I think, than it seems at first. No, it definitely is, because like we can literally
Okay, so
it's exactly the same thing as northwest, northeast. You have to grab a tether after you get hit by the cleave. That's all. It's just adding one extra stop after you take out your cleave before you go and join the group. That's all it is. And basically what we can I just kept trying to send invites to you, Zen. I don't know. I didn't know you were streaming.
oh, are y'all just starting, or have y'all been doing this for like an hour or so?
No, we were just in for a few minutes, messing with markers and talking with Kawa, who had done it earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally just ended the MSQ, so I was just like, well, that's either perfect timing or somebody's watching me.
I tried sending you an invite earlier, and you were in a cutscene, so I was like, well, let's try again.
Yeah, I unlocked it, so I just haven't watched anything since I've literally just unlocked the Extreme Trial.
I'm messing around in Rads real quick with some markers on the floor because I want to yeah, because if I have markers set like this, then if we put one cleave at D and one at 2, they're 120 degrees. That leaves C and 3 open for the other people that are chilling with... You don't... Wait, are you even in Rods, Miku? Can other people... I wonder if other people can see these. I have no idea. I probably look weird doing this in the middle of Rads. Anyway, because if we put them here and here, then that leaves, like, over here for people to group up to slide in for their cleaves, and then the people with tethers can just stand directly behind the boss middle. Oh, you're looking for the marble. Does that make sense, Ikram? If we put a cleave here and a cleave here, everyone else is able to kind of group up southish, except for the tethers that'll just stand inside and right here.
Might be able to do A and D.
Yeah, I guess they're just going
A and
over,
D?
Yeah, a little bit closer.
the whole thing.
Because that would be the northwest, northeast.
I mean, it would be more like between A and 2 and 1 and D would be kind of where you'd want to do it in the instance, I guess.
Yeah, but D and 1 wouldn't be that close together. They would be pretty even apart.
Yeah, so is A and 2. Because there's nothing on the cardinal. And you can overlap the cleaves in the north.
I assume
too.
he
That's
has
what
his
I'm
stream
also
open
trying to think.
and
That gives more
he's
of
showing
the
it
sound.
to some of the guys there because he doesn't have the Discord.
Anyway, that's like the last mechanic anyway, so. But if we can make the markers work for it, that'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna ready check, because I've got time for a little over an instance, honestly. 'Cause I think the instances are an hour for stream still.
Gotcha.
I'm just crafting. Let me switch back.
I think if we do the markers we were just doing, not the carnal and intercarnal, but the other ones, then the markers directly north of like east and west should I
work.
think put you pretty much where you want to be.
Yeah.
Okay, summoner again.
Alright, here we go. Let's go get smacked.
I'll threaten you with a good time.
Oh, damn it.
I haven't done the Alliance raid yet. Apparently you do get smacked in that.
Oh, well.
Sounds fun.
A few different ways.
I'm probably gonna end up doing that tomorrow, or like really late tonight after static stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna rush it. I was just gonna do it tomorrow as well.
Well, I ended up doing MSQ on my main and my alt so that I could have my alt on or my main on prime one because congestion was bad.
I will also say that until you do the alliance raid twice, you haven't done it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Interesting.
I do love
that's kind of how the video has it, and they have the video has the markers just rotated slightly, like onto the cardinals, inner cardinals, the one that I linked in the endgame chat, that is, which has decent like views of it. But I want to check the like other mechanics too, because from what Kawa was saying, they help with the like shape callouts and stuff. We'll also need light parties in pairs, which is pretty much gonna do the P8S thing. I'm really excited for this fight. It looks fun and fast. Like, it's not a long fight.
So that means it's one totem?
No, it's two.
Oh, nice. I still have to go back and get my Ensinger mount.
I think the music is really, really good too. I mean, actually,
Literally. They are delivering on music this
I
expansion.
actually still haven't done the Endsinger and the Hair Lady Extreme.
Damn.
Need to get those done.
I have 70 totems for Ensinger, and then
I did Endsinger once.
if I get the Ensinger mount and this mount, I'll have all the mounts today.
All right. So these are going to be the setup markers. We're going to do clockwise rotated clocks, I guess. So yeah, Zen would be at D. Supports are letters, DPS numbers. This kind of is like Spriggan spots, honestly. More or less. But yeah, so then just these are your markers. That's where you're gonna kind of go in relation.
I'm in the
So you would be at D.
west northwest.
Yeah.
West northwest one.
Yep. I don't really know how to explain anything let's just pull and... Do you want me to main tank, Wolfie? Wait, yeah, I guess I am, because I'm up in the
Yeah.
north.
Yeah, and also I don't trust my weaving right now. I think that's actually might fuck me over later.
There you go, ahead, actually. If I don't push to talk now.
I put Cardia on you, so your fate is sealed.
So let me hit this button called release grit.
I actually kind of like that that they kind of superimposed those.
They did. It is nicely done. I will expect that.
And then there is a delay, so you can't like instantly repress your tank stance.
Naturally, is the end of the
turn it
animation. It's actually long enough for the animation as well. It was nice.
You are 2 MSQ. Oh, why you have a marker? I don't know. Anyway, let's just...
So we don't step on you.
Let's just have some fun.
Yep.
Remember your positions. I don't really know anything other than like a few of the things I've kind of seen in the last mechanic. So that's cool.
Hey, true prog can be fun.
Great googly moogly.
We're just gonna do 20 for... I guess I could throw it on like 10 or something for
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, me too. This guy.
I can't tell what they're doing. It's like they're playing Twister.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Inferno. No, I'm gonna go ahead and put that up.
My red.
Nice.
The glory of fire.
Opener is really bad.
Well, no, I'm definitely not gonna kill it.
Okay, rotation number 1 coming in.
Not be able to, damn. Alright, this is...
Flames to lick at your heels.
It's gonna rotate like normal.
Oh, the outside is rotating.
That way. We are good over here.
Get on spot.
Because it cuts half the arena. Or no, that's a triangle. Okay, so I guess it's
flames
different.
Ah!
Cool.
So that's slightly different. We do have to pay attention.
Oh, I thought
Let's do a quick reset and we'll go again. See that from... So we have to kind of... It can be square or triangle for the first. Let me look at the...
Oh, so it does different shapes, huh?
He chooses a shape to detonate after following a rotating, like, the rotations. So we need to see... It rotates once, so we just need to see what shape is rotated, what is it, clockwise or counterclockwise from where it starts.
Well, it's there's arrows that determine. I don't know if it can be one or the other, but the arrow is pointing in the direction it's turning.
I think it always rotates.
Which rings I think is like or will move as predetermined.
The middle
but it
and
does
outer
have
ring always rotate together. Oh yeah, they can rotate opposite. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, let's go again. 10 seconds on it instead.
Check your foods as well.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I got an order.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Yeah, so the first one is a single, and then the second one is going to be 2 that happen. So it could be like a cone, and then
the glory of fire.
Okay, let's see which way he's facing.
Upgrade Zodiac.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Rotating to a square. Pretty sure, or no.
It's a double rotate as well.
I don't know, I'm stupid. I could be right here, but I also could be very wrong.
No, you're right. It's also a double.
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Darkest flames to me.
Here, stay. Just heal up. And then this is the 2 now. And it's going to double triangle, I believe. No. I can't.
I think this is the one.
I think we're on D.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh, two flames. Never mind.
Naught but ash will remain.
Yeah.
Never a doubt.
Yeah, the first one had 2 floor movings. This one had 2 spires.
It had the 2 squares, and then there was the triangle on the other one. Oh, this is a buster. Okay, buster.
I had TBNG and ablation.
Oh, okay.
Straight awesome.
A couple. Light parties splits. We didn't do that, so.
Oh, we're supposed to be on either.
Because we have to be like split side, and then you get these spread markers. So we're gonna want to keep the tanks and melee in front, rotating towards like the front circle, and then the healers in range will keep towards the back circle.
Okay.
I think. And then you'll also have like a stack. It goes off, yeah. So we'll
That's proteins.
Okay, yeah, I see
and
how
then it's
that part
protein.
goes,
So
yeah.
you'll want to be in your protein spots after all of that goes off, which is your marker spot. So based off of the starting markers, we'll do here. I'll throw these down again. If you're in red or yellow, you're group 1, and then blue or purple, your group. Or sorry, your group. Wait. No,
I marked
sorry,
with a 2 and I'm yellow.
No. Sorry, I'm doing something dumb. Ignore me.
Red and purple.
Red and purple, you're group 1. And then, so you're on the north side, whichever one that is. For the... Because I guess, does it always start... Because it could start northeast or northwest, right?
Yeah, and then just the opposite.
And then you just have to rotate around. So the red and yellow, or red and purple will start on the north half for that rotation as a light party, and then I'm gonna take this off here because I'm making confusing. And then blue and yellow
the 2-1 on
will
me
take
too.
the south, the south side.
Yeah.
So basically, Wolfie, Judaby, Alira, and Miku are group 2. Myself, Katai, Zenobia, and Eden are group 1. And remember that we will want to do the tanks and melee like rotating in front of the two in that like wedge. You want to be like close to the front AoEs, and then the healer and ranged will want to be like over here, split on the back for those spreads. I think.
Yeah. DPS lead the way, tanks healers hang back towards the AoEs for the spreads.
Is the AoE that hit us, was it just a standard circle AoE?
Yeah, the spreads are, yeah.
Okay.
Think of it as Divide at Eperum from Emerald. That's the animation, but fire.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Tank healer stay back by the back AoE, and then the 2 DPS go forward. The ranged will stay towards the outer edge of the room, and the melees, so tank and melee, will be in the front, closer to the boss. Because after there'll be enum stacks too, the blue things, the blue circles from Barb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bell
because it's either tanks
during
healers
that one.
or DPS.
So that'll heal both sides just in case. Alright,
Yeah, I think
let's see how it
Katai's
goes.
fake melee.
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes I forget that I'm a tank and I need to pull.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
The rest of us back up. Let's see if I can do these right.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Alright, so he's gonna spawn. I can also so it's going. Oh, they're going opposite. What the?
It's going to be a rectangle north be south.
So 4. Go to 4 or C.
I'm just gonna keep DPS.
No.
That's wild.
Darkest flames to me.
All right.
Okay, because I'm not
set
seeing that one
with
quite
2
right then.
now,
I'm just
so
following
it's
them
going
right
to
now.
Double rectangle be between C and 3. Sorry, G, I'm just spotting it, so I'm trying to call it as soon as I can.
If you got the pattern, like, good on you, because I can't see that shit.
Too many Zodiac runs.
Hey, we'll let him call it out. That works for me.
Alright, remember this is light parties after this buster. So get ready to split to your light parties. 1 is north, 2 is south.
Okay, going north.
There we go. Remember, tank and healer stay back. Zenobia back with me. And then Ecom will be forward and on the edge. Stay spread. Beautiful. Dodge that. I didn't. Okay, so after the spread, you can immediately go to
This is
that.
pairs.
This
Yeah,
is
pairs. But we're missing people, so people died.
All good.
Guys, I guess for group 2, there a few of us were spread out, so I was calling out.
I think we need to. I think the moment those spreads go out, we can move up to the DPS metal
to
rod.
the front, yeah.
Just to get not get caught by the cleave.
Yeah, I think I slightly hesitated. I should have just kept running.
I did the exact same thing, and I just had tank privilege.
Same.
Yes, EX4 mechanics are back.
Yeah, and I'm done. Honestly, I forgot to put down my bell. I was like, that's exactly what I needed.
So it's gonna be tanks with
melee,
and healers with ranged. All right.
And I probably suggest if we get stack healers collapsing on the melee.
Yes, agreed.
Yep.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Here, have a regen with my shade.
The glory of fire.
I am a healer now.
I am the healer.
Heals for me.
Crazy, we get him down 10% quickly.
Flames to lick at your heels.
We're gonna have triangle, so 2B.
2B. 2D. Ah, yes, 2 booty.
I think 2B is actually the totally wrong spot.
Oh, yes, that's
Well,
right in front of
we'll
it.
find out, won't we?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
That's the danger spot. Res Miku and we'll
I'm in danger.
Res Miku.
I got it.
And then this is double square.
1D?
Yeah, 1D.
1A more, I realise now.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna get close.
Naught but
Goodbye to me.
will
I
remain.
tried to mace at you and I couldn't in time. Okay.
Okay.
I need to make sure I'm
Buster, watch out. Alright, light parties. This always seems to start awkwardly rotated.
Air bumps.
Enums. Keep rotating. I guess it's a variation of what happens there, huh?
Yeah.
Stack. The markers. Oh, that's awkward to rotate there, isn't it? Wolfie went. You should have gone to C.
Okay, so even if it's just. Oh yeah, my mind went D. Sorry about that.
Yeah, let's reset.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so as soon as that stuff is done, go to your markers.
Gotcha. And when I saw someone was on my D, I was like frantically looking. Where's the open spot?
Right. No, you were right. You were right. I just my mind went.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, that was my thing. Is I knew I was right, but when it's faster for me to move if I know someone's in my spot instead of trying to coordinate, but I couldn't figure out where the open spot was fast enough.
Yeah. It's all good.
Okay, this fight's fun. I'm liking this.
Has no equal.
I hit the wrong button. I'm surprised. I think it still applied, but I hit shake first.
The glory of fire.
Blow him up.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Yes, triangles.
Square. Funky square. Funky square. It's a double. The ring moves twice.
It only rotates once. It's a square. Yeah. Okay.
No, but two rings are moving.
To me.
Well, they rotate at the same time.
We're gonna have double squares. 2B.
It's gonna take me a while to see that. This one I see.
Out on the edge.
Naught but ash will remain.
The first. I wonder if we're gonna get double triangle.
Okay, got the dot back up.
I know we're getting weak in the fight. That's guaranteed.
All right, light parties. Oh, it is different. Genomes.
Oh, sorry, Miko. I didn't.
Spread.
For some reason, I was thinking that the Enoms had a stack on each other.
Clock,
I don't know why.
Inner cards, or markers, or whatever. Yeah, so that can be awkward there. I think you just have to instantly go back to your spot. Like, keep in mind where you are when you end.
Yeah, once it's done.
It doesn't seem like we end in a consistent spot.
Yeah, so once it's done, just find your number or letter.
Yeah.
Sprint time.
You could do boss relative. I guess you could even do that boss relative, I suppose, if you had different markers and everybody agreed to like a clock round boss. And
yeah, before it ends, like pop your sprint. We don't know if we did.
But what I did was boss relative tends to be easier. We'll see, honestly. Because that's the only time it happens through the whole thing, right?
Okay.
And then the rest is like the other cleave mechanics are kind of much more important to have the positions, I think, right? And especially like, well, let's keep going. We'll see. Just as soon as the like tornadoes disappear, just book it back to your spot. You can go through the middle and
I am the D.
So
a big purple D.
but good stuff so far.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Some more of this.
The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
This is going to be rectangle, so 1D. No, it's not. Fuck, it's not. Sorry.
No, it is.
No, it's not. Oh, it is. It's
Darkest flames to me.
I forgot the triangle.
I'm so confused by that fucking mechanic.
Yeah. This time.
Double
we rep.
square.
So we want to be A1.
A1, yeah.
North. A1 it is. I'll focus on healing. I'll let them.
Naught but ash will remain.
Final run during that. No.
Anything that moves your character, you can't. Can't you miss for it?
Got enough shields there, Gia.
I got a lot of mat.
Yeah.
Good. It's good. Light parties? Remember to move to your marker after this is done. Stack. Out of bacon. Kenoms. Markers. Miku got clipped there by, I think, one of the... Everybody else is good, though. Good stuff, guys.
Myra prize.
Okay.
Nice. Hey, what's next? Rotate.
The marker dance thing.
Middle ring will rotate this time, I think.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Yeah, this one's... We gotta be further out for this one. Past, or like on the back side of the markers, I think. Double triangle.
C4?
I think we're D4.
D4? I would say C4. I want to say C4.
Yeah, C4. We're no D4.
With this one, I'm pretty sure if you can find...
C4, it's C4.
Darkest flames to me.
So if you can find one of them and just get next to that...
You're fine, yeah. Agreed. This is opposite. They're going opposite each other. Squares, all squares. It's rotating middle. Fuck.
D4? Yeah.
Let's hope. Yes.
Commit.
No, it's not. It's...
Naught but ash will remain.
One. There's only one wedge there to 8. That's what Kala was talking about, the 8 there.
Yep.
This is ads.
Focus middle. I'll get northeast.
Face the tethers out. Face the tethers out. Good stuff.
I got that one.
Ow. Oh, that's a buster. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can you aggro 2 of the small ones? I don't think you can.
No.
I think you can only aggro the one at the front.
He's at 60.
I've got the ad.
I got it.
Okay, got it.
I had home game up too. So it seems like the back ads can't be aggroed.
Yeah.
Maybe they can.
Oh, 95. We were close.
All matters full or not.
Pray. Oh, is it article?
Allow me to show you real flame.
But you can damage him during this.
Yeah, when you start casting.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you have to make sure you're up
You've
front.
strength worthy enough of pride.
So you
Yeah.
have to use.
Yeah.
I knew that, and then I didn't.
I am one with the flames.
Right now. We'll swap. We can swap. Which I guess doesn't even mark. No, don't swap markers because you're gonna be south.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Okay, markers, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna take him.
Oh, this is that in-out thing, isn't it?
I think.
It's either going to be like...
Destruction incarnate.
Oh! In? Yeah.
It's like... Yeah, it moves fast. Like, either supports or DPS will get something that needs to go into the safe spots after that first cross, while everyone else goes in, or the support or the others go into the middle.
Okay.
What? Oh yeah, because I saw that dot on me. I was like, "What was that?"
Okay, let me look at. We got ads. Ads seems pretty straightforward. I think you have to focus the big. Did you guys focus the big one first, right?
You should. I probably focus. Yeah, well, focusing the big one and then just focusing one after another after that. Anyways, because they're all just doing.
Just so we kill them faster.
Yeah, they're all just doing a.
With the one southeast, or even the tank one. Start with the northeast tank one actually. I think my.
I would say boss right.
Boss right. Yeah. Boss right.
Yeah.
Boss right, then go clockwise after big ad.
There's a little smaller at north, isn't there?
So start there and work clockwise?
Well, no, just wherever the...
Start with the big one.
The boss, I guess, does always go north, but...
No, but I think there's a small ad just north of the big one, straight now, saying, so that's probably a good one to start on.
Well,
no, we start with the big one.
I thought there's
the big one, the big one, then the little one.
I think they're fixed spawns, and there is always one directly centered right in front of him.
Oh, yeah. Is that, and then we just pulled it out, I guess? Because I thought they were on the ads were on inner cardinal.
I'm just looking at there are...
They look like they're on inner cardinal.
There are five small ones.
Oh, there are 5 small ones.
Yeah, it's like a center one, 3 in a line up north, and then 2 south, I think.
Yeah, so start on the one right in front of the boss.
Yeah, so big one, and then small north, and then work clockwise. Because that will, yeah.
Piku, you're doing great. It's easy. It's follow the leader, kind of.
That's exactly what I said.
Run to the bathroom, and then we'll do another.
Right now, the leader's just trying to figure it out, Joe.
Yeah. That was my thing. Is like, you know what? I'll focus on healing. I'll let these guys figure it out, and I'll watch a video later if I really want to fully understand the rotating thing.
I feel this is a massive situation of I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride, but it's even harder than the last one.
The way that I was thinking of that, here, let me take a snipping tool of it, Ecom and all. What you sent a few ago. What I was thinking was basically that we have one A, 2.
It's going to be, so we should probably figure that out because it's going to be either supports or DPS.
So if you got
he does the cross AoE, then whatever group doesn't have flare goes to the center. Groups that have flare, one person goes each cardinal direction, and then everybody goes center and spreads, or goes like their clock spots. Probably where it should work.
So after, that's one thing with the debuff. So after we go like out, then in. Then go to your clock spots.
It's like if you have the debuff, you stay out and then in. If you don't have a debuff, you go in and then stay there and then clock for everybody.
This is a really shitty drawing I did, and I kind of just wrote in where our markers are. But if you put the 2 people cleaving like that, and then you have the 2 tethers kind of southish, and then everyone else is kind of on either side, and then you have the people that go to take the next cleaves just rotate around, and then the people that need to take the tethers just run to the tether, and then both tethers after it's taken just run south. But the other one also works too. Yeah, the east-west, north-south kind of thing, kind of is the same. It just puts tethers opposite each other.
I didn't even think I would to have people go north for that mechanic.
But yeah, that's way later anyway. And then that would basically, and I feel like it might be a little bit, because my concern with the one that you posted, Ecom, is that east-west might go for like, unless you specifically designate which tether is supposed to be grabbed by who, east-west might be like grabbing the wrong, they might accidentally go for like the same tether. But if you put them like where they're supposed to rotate back from their side, they just rotate into the tether, grab it, and then move south afterwards, kind of thing. I don't know. I guess you could do it the same way with the other. I don't know. Anyway, now that Miku's back, let me ready check.
Food check.
And food, yeah. Make sure you got food.
So we're potting this one, right?
No.
Sure.
So wait, what was the decision on flame rake? It was whoever gets the flares goes out or stays out on the and moves to a cardinal, and whoever does not goes in.
Yeah, it's always going to be supports or DPS, and actually our markers are perfect for doing that. So everybody would first you dodge the cross that happens, and then if you get the flare, so I'm at 3, I'm just going south. Just go to the one that your color markers pair up with, and then after that, and then after that everybody goes center, and then clock spots.
Or marker.
Or marker. Sorry, yeah, marker.
Because these should still be far enough apart for spreads.
Yeah, I'm just using the same clock spots.
It's a wonky clock.
Well, I mean, I guess even doing this with these rotated, it would still work. But this, for that one pizza slice, does, I guess, make that call out a little easier. But I don't know. I guess it would depend and see on trying it with these rotated with like A north, C south kind of thing.
I'm at least for what we've seen so far, I'm liking these markers rather than straight clock spots. I think for both this and for flame rake and the purgations, it makes those calling out those a little bit easier.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you guys are thinking that, then I'm fine with pushing forward with these, and I'll bring it up in like my static and talk to it or talk to them too.
I'm glad we could do your focus group.
So, let me do a timer, and we'll go. Let's see if we can get further. That was solid.
All right,
the
on to the next one.
Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
It's going to triangle, so only B3.
B3, yeah.
Oh. Oh, wait, yep.
You might
I fucked up.
No, you're good.
Darkest flames to me.
Borderline, yeah, you gotta be like on his hitbox. It's gonna be double square.
So it's
3B.
D3. 3C.
Is it 3C?
3C, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right, because the outer one's rotating, not the inner one.
Yeah. Second one's only ever the outside ring.
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay, just keep.
Thank you for the free DPS.
Light parties. We're missing one over here. Where's nothing? Enums. Wait, huh?
You gotta keep moving with me.
I wasn't I? Or was I just a step out spread? Markers. Lots of heals. Good.
I need to probably pop missionary during that.
Get heals on Katana and Ethan.
Oh, I lagged hard. Okay.
Alright. Second set.
Ring rotation.
Flames to lick at your heels.
So the purple one rotates?
Purple one rotation, all triangles. Purple one rotating, we are going to be between C and 4.
Oh, you can just look at the middle. You don't even have to look at the rotation. Look at the middle, because the middle's not changing. If it's all triangles.
Only on this one because it doesn't give us the one.
Oh, the lines don't change.
Darkest flames to me.
Oh, I guess I was too far forward. Yeah, because we could have had crooked lines, right? Rotation ones. We are 4?
So yeah, 4. No, fuck. C.
Naught but ash will remain.
I don't even.
I definitely do that on purpose.
I need to watch some videos. I can probably learn if I just read it for a while.
Yeah. I mean, we can see it. We're not dying to it. We're just getting spell stacks. Ads. Remember, big one first, then little ones.
Tether.
You can aggro those small ones, by the way. I just provoked and tomahawked it.
Oh yeah.
Point those out.
Nice.
Yep, rotate to the one at 2. And then the one at 3, and then D. I'll take it, or you got it.
Once the time bus stop lying out, I just start taking on this little one by itself.
All will burn.
That's the nice little
Okay,
move
so
forward.
start
Yeah,
glaring
you
on
can
him.
damage you, remember?
I will up.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Blowing him up.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flames.
Alright, this is the wild shit. Remember your marker area?
Look now on my essence made pure.
The port's out.
Destruction incarnate.
Port out, DPS in, DPS middle. Oh, you gotta go cardinal. I'm dumb.
We go to the corners first to dodge cross.
And then you
Then-
go cardinal.
Cardinal or
The
center. Yeah.
flames rise higher.
I see. Okay.
And there's
let's reset.
then
Yeah, I was just need
And
a
then
little
that's
clarification on the one
another
I
spray
Ashes with
That's
you.
block as well, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how those things were going off. Yeah, it's not just the clock and center. I noticed it was kind of did like a double square thing with the AoEs as well. I was like, wait, what the hell? So
Those
Okay.
side purples are going to keep catching me out every time, I swear.
Those freaking rotations are killing me.
so just to clarify that dot. If you have the double one like I did there, You're supposed to, like, as a healer, supposed to stay out and cardinals, and then
you go to your clock parts, like you rotate back to, like, you go east, I go north. So you go to, like, the corner first to dodge the glory of fire.
Yeah, everybody dodges in the corner.
Everyone dodges to the corner, and then you move to, like, you would go to, like, between 4 and D to dodge with the
Flames to lick at your heels.
and I gotta make sure I dodge whatever was on the ground, it looked like.
Yeah. So we got opposite rotations.
It's going to be a
triangle.
Triangle, yeah. It's going to be
On
sort of
one.
Steve 4-ish area.
1 or 4, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming around for me.
Flames to me.
Yeah, and you want to be matched melee for those, pretty much, if it's triangle. This is double square.
Good square, so C3?
C3, yeah, just opposite. You can even be way the fuck up here.
Yeah, as long as you're in that quarter of the room, you're fine.
Naught but ash will remain.
It's a little, I'm seeing it a little bit
more
easier
forgiving.
now.
Just gonna take
I didn't even get
repetition.
that one.
I messed up my Mitty as well.
Light parties. I'm just gonna press some buttons. Partners. Launch the bacon. Bread. Plot or marks. Your rep.
Yeah, my rep. Yeah, because I can use missionary on that routine.
I'm getting a little bit of lag, that's not good.
Second set.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Metal that rotates,
Purple.
This one, I've gotten much more.
You can be C, out C. That's in max melee on C. Yes.
Oh yeah, because you can stand between.
Darkest flames to
Oh,
me.
really far out
Just
there.
a little bit too far. You got to be outside the purple ring, I think.
Yeah.
We might actually want to move the markers back to the outside of the purple ring. I wasn't looking.
Real B, I want to say.
Oh, we're way wrong.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh yeah.
Think I'm right? Question mark? No, I'm
Naught
wrong.
but
It's 2.
ash will remain.
Let's get res. Ads.
Yeah, I was able to react fast enough.
Oh yeah, you can stand here in AoE.
Faces out. Busters.
Yep.
Ooh, I hit more nice buttons. I have got 3 bomb stacks.
Yeah, you can stand between 2 of the ads and just AoE.
All will burn.
Move off and start damaging.
What do you guys think, Falfrey?
Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Quite there,
I am one with the flame.
just tellies himself back middle.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Check your debuff. Support's out. Remember to dodge to your corner.
Destruction incarnate.
And then Cardinal. Oh, you gotta go like out for the Cardinal and then. Oh my god, what the fuck?
The flames rise higher.
The inner so if you go to the inner cardinal lines, because that cross is really big, but if you go to the inner cardinal lines, stand back from the boss a little bit, you can dodge that first cross really easily.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the second mark to dodge if you're out. It seems like it's here you need to be, like this dividing line here, because there's an AoE. There's like a square.
I think it's here. I think it's this bit here, Gia, like where these little different coloration in the tiles changes.
So you need to be like able to go from. You need to go from like over here, dodging the corner, over to like here.
I had it backwards. I thought you had to go in, so I probably killed everybody.
That's so bizarre.
Well, yeah, that's what I got hit by. I was like, are we the ones causing the AoEs?
No, I think I just had it back. I think I had it backwards. I thought it was like out and then in, but it's out and out. Yeah.
I'm looking at the.
I posted some pictures in the in-game chat of like the 3 kind of stages of it. Exactly what goes off.
It's really weird. Because there's like the square, you just have to move in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps.
It's basically doing the cross and then the opposite is back. That big square but you just go to your positions.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
see mine. Yeah, out, rotate over to west, and then make sure I'm in close to my D. Okay, gotcha.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
You're on your own.
Bye, Miku.
The glory of fire.
I forgot about the name. I was like, ah, shit. I mean, I guess it's not even really that much of a spoiler, but like still. Because like we knew it was coming, but like. All right. Anyway, here's a countdown.
Oh, did you put it in the title?
No, I put in pre-company chat that why Flyby couldn't get a.
Oh, we have a Pokeball.
Fiend of Fire has
no, he's back. All right.
I'm alive.
Because Flyby put why he couldn't get a party for Euphrosyne, and I was like, well, that's because everyone's trying the new Pally or wants to get slashed by Nafaga, and I was like, wait, no, and then I spammed a bunch of zeros.
The glory of fire.
Her name's not really a spoiler, but like, even still.
She was in like promotional material.
Yeah, but even still, better safe.
Yeah. I think for those who aren't in Endwalker,
Flames
or at least haven't done the first Alliance raid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, we're going to be having a triangle to be sort of out B3.
B3, yep. Edge of purple. Edge of purple.
How's that Primal Rend looking, by the way?
I already used it.
Okay.
Darkest flames to me.
Yeah, that's much easier to read when you understand which ones are rotating and when.
It's going to be squares, so you want to be B2.
I have a lot of trouble with this one. The second one, where it's when the outer ring is going off.
Yeah. Whatever one has the double triangle, that one and the double square with the tiny pizza slice.
Naught but ash will remain.
I think there's probably gonna be a bread dead for that one.
North.
Burn!
Spread. Watch out for bacon. Enums. Markers.
Ah, damn it.
I think that was just damage on you.
Yeah, we also now while on it.
I was in between GTDs.
Can you addle that one?
Yeah, you just got hit by too many things.
Flames to lick at your heels.
And it's all triangles, right?
Yep.
B3. Or no, it's not.
It can be out 3. You can be like out 3.
Out 3, yeah.
As long as you find one of them,
there's a crooked line, Katai. No, I guess it still works.
Darkest flame
That's fine.
to me.
Gaster
So it can
privilege.
be either between them or next to one of them. Now this is all squares. It's
B, about B.
D.
I think I'm fine.
Sorry, it took me too long to catch it. But I think I see it now, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I see the brain dead.
Wait, no,
Naught
one.
but ash will remain.
Upper, almost there.
That's a reset.
Yeah.
I see it now, though, yeah.
We got 6 minutes.
Reset instance?
No, let's go for another pull or two, or a pull, because I've got to I got about half an hour till I need to move to primal. Actually, yeah, let's reset and we'll do like another 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
By the way, Jay's already died twice on the first boss.
Of you foreseen? But yeah, because he's doing that with
We're
like.
gonna do this for another
right?
15-20 minutes.
Yeah.
That'll probably be the
This whole team was dead at
where
one
I'll
point.
stop things here for today as well. Getting through, you know,
I
it's
remember
what,
like day one.
almost 2.5 hours to do the story, and then this. You know, it's been pretty fun. And then tomorrow I'll do the what am I blanking on? The Alliance raid, and then probably even look into some
I did
PvP to
not
see
mean
if the
to
new
shake. I'm gonna do
season
a quick
started
ready,
up.
and then we'll go back in for like another 15-20. See if we can get past that.
Can I go gather something real quick?
Make sure you repair if you need to. I keep
Repair your gathering gear too.
hair on this character.
The expensive node just popped. It's 100k kill.
I'm still sitting on like my 11 mil on my main, and I haven't bothered trying to make like any money. But yeah, let's look and see what the new crafting gear looks like.
11 mil will get you 3 items. Maybe right now.
Well, I'm not buying anything. I'm just gonna wait till it all becomes dirt cheap because I don't do shit. So.
That's the coat.
A patient gamer.
Actually, let me augment my chest piece really quick. What am I doing?
Okay, so there is
Ooh.
green armor for the crafting gear.
There is indeed, yep.
There is upgrades, yes.
Which look at I love that gathering chest. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go upgrade this chest piece real quick. I need.
It's in new accessories as well, or
Wait,
just...
how many rain do I need? I hope it's only 7.
Wouldn't there be accessories? Because wasn't there no accessories for the last run of gear?
Have an accessory.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. There should be.
There is. Yep, found them. Earrings and necklace and rings.
Okay, so yeah, this should be the final. Yeah, so
Leatherworker.
everything's a 620 set now.
Yeah, and then the
So,
rest,
okay.
and all the crafting
Oh,
stuff.
I still haven't even made the last tier.
Carpentry.
I was real deep in crafting and gathering the.
Oh, it's in 2 minutes. Never mind.
Where do you buy the rain? I can't fucking remember. The Sunday vendor?
Iradzahan, they're on the left path on the right hand side.
Yeah, directly across from the Tome and Sundry exchange.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. I hate it here. It's literally the first menu option.
I've got so many of these to make again because I almost have gotten all my things to Hat Maker, and now I need to do this.
I'm upgrading my chest piece real quick.
Oh, I need so much more metal solution. Oh no. How many? I've got 14 to my name. I have not got nearly enough.
There we go. Now I'm 624 for the 620 chest piece. Let me go meld it, and then I'll send out a ready check, and we'll go back in for a little bit.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to extract. It's almost everything's 100%.
What's the gathering set? Is this supposed to be like a Garlemald gathering set or something?
The crafting piece doesn't look Garlemaldian. It looks more Razahanian.
I like the gathering chest piece.
Well,
I
at first, like the chest piece, I thought it was Radzit Han, but then when he put on the whole thing with like the full cover, like gas mask helmet type thing, I was like, wait, is this Garlean?
Wait, I haven't actually looked at them all together. Hold on.
But yeah, you're right. With the chest piece, I immediately thought Radzit Han, and then I was putting on the helmet and stuff. I was like, oh, could be Radzit Han, but just the helmet reminded me of Garlean stuff.
Google's taking advantage of the real new feature in this patch, the clearable UI theme.
I need to turn that on still.
It looks pretty fresh.
I love it when helmets give me the whole Makote ear thing on top of them.
I love it so much. It's the best, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I like at the helmet. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to wear that gathering set for a good long while now.
I love that on the what is it, the level 50, the mining helm.
Look at this Bleemic as well.
Okay, so just to make sure on the double debuff, so it's going to switch between DPS will have it and healers will have it?
It could be either or.
No, well, yeah, it's either, yeah. There's no like, if you have it now, you're gonna get it later. It's just the one set of it. That's it.
It's either supports are out with it, or supports are in and DPS are out.
Okay.
It just flip flops. It's
In the picture examples, it's the supports got it in DPS.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I was saying. Like, if I don't see a double debuff on my character, then I need to make sure I go in. Yeah.
Yeah, you dodge the cross and then run in.
Gotcha.
It's got
and
strong,
then you spread back towards your marker.
Yes, for the final part of it after
for
the
that spread.
Yeah.
It gives me strong manifold vibes, honestly.
Yes, but faster because you
faster.
It snapshots more.
Yeah, it's fast.
Yeah, I
Alright.
get how it works now, so I'm just making sure I'm moving in and out the right way.
Here we go. I got another like 15-ish, 20-ish.
So clear time.
Okay.
Yep.
Pots,
I mean,
food.
there's
Pop the
really
pots.
just purgations
Yeah.
after that,
Pop
and
the
then
pots.
there's the limit cut.
There's scoldings as well.
Oh yeah, no, there's that one with the wild ass freaking clocks. Yeah, scalding.
We can clean this up regardless.
Wild ass clocks.
All right, here we go.
Damn it.
Check your food.
Is that?
And yeah. There you
'Cause these are on a
All right.
4.5-minute countdown. So yeah, so do it in the beginning, and then should be right when he's doing his big charge up skill again.
Fist bumps.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The
That
glory
lagged hard.
of fire.
Hell.
Flames to lick at your heels.
We are going.
C3?
Where C3? Or, well, south.
Yeah, south.
Darkest flames to me.
As long as it's good.
We are going double square 4D. 4D.
Good degree.
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay. Well, it's rotation time soon. Stay up here.
Burn!
Parties. Tiger on the other side. That heals on Katai. Thank you. Dodge the bacon. Ready for enums. Markers. I will reprise it. I just overrode it. But yeah, I'll reprise it that one. I overrode it slightly because I want to see my timer when it comes back.
Yeah,
I'll reprise
I'm
it.
coming into my prime time to where my crap is starting to lag,
Dark Missionary
unfortunately.
prior to that as well.
This is middle circle rotating. Purple circle.
Yes, it is purple circle.
All
triangles, we're looking at sort of
Flames to lick at your heels.
max melee. Let's see. Edge of purple.
Darkest flames to me.
We just need to not mess up this one. Alright, one, it's B, and which is the other one? It's one, it's one, it's one.
Oh yeah, actually, this is an easy one.
Naught but ash will remain.
I got that one now. Ads.
You get on the big one, right?
honestly, even if you just kill north ads and then move to the south ones, that way you don't have to have
All
deal with
will
second tank
burn.
plus each. That might be smarter too. Rather than rotating like clockwise.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Yeah, I should have had my speed thing there as well, but I didn't use it at the right time.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
There it is. Markers. Ish. You can kind of pre-spread to the corners too, I'm pretty sure.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Check your debuffs. It is supports in, DPS out. Remember, it is corner.
Destruction incarnate.
DPS, or supports in. Marker. Almost.
I didn't go far south enough.
I forgot supports need in mid to stack.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
okay.
we have to stack.
Yeah, there's a stack marker as well.
Oh, there is. Okay. Here, let's reset and do one more.
To ashes with you.
So for the outer, what's the? I've only seen the inner, and I died to the outer. I didn't know where to go.
The outer is you start in the corner and then move to the like cardinal right around like this row here.
Yeah, it's still pretty big, so going further out's good.
Yeah.
I also apologize. I'm lagging just a little bit, so I couldn't tell if I got clipped on that or if I just splatted.
You had a stack marker on you. That's
Okay.
amount.
So, if it's DPS or whoever's out has spreads, and whoever in stack directly center, because you'll have a stack and then move to your markers as soon as that stack goes out, and then because I think that's why someone died in the middle.
Yeah.
I was like here.
Yeah, I died in the
First
middle.
one
but
took
You
up
don't
the
have to
middle.
go that far out to the corner.
The
You can be,
second
like,
one
right
took
here.
me out.
You can be like right here to dodge corners, and then you move to the inner card or to the cardinal like here, and then you do like boom, boom.
I'll have to see that again because I thought that was unsafe. Like it seemed like I got hit by 2. I know the box in the middle would have been safe.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Okay. Pot's done. Let's go.
The glory of fire.
I wonder if it's almost more beneficial to just face him east off the start there, because he's gonna rotate.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I'm not a tank man, so that's not really
We're going to be looking at a triangle, so release, four more.
purple. Yeah. 4 max mana,
I keep in and up like a half a foot too far out.
Darkest flames to me.
C3, so south.
And we haven't gotten a double triangle. You can,
I think it is possible, yeah.
so you just go off. You just go on the same side as well.
That's what I've been doing.
Naught but ash will remain.
And it's trying to move forward.
18%. During all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
My parties.
Burn!
Stacks. Dodge bacon. spread. Markers. Oh fuck, I forgot I need to use survival here. God damn it. Everyone's top. We should go. Yeah. That's where I put it.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Is, yeah. So I can use a missionary on the things and then it's after.
Yeah, see, let me face this east again.
I don't like it.
All directions
now.
east.
Unless he does go back waves.
Hey, so
Flames to lick at your heels.
This is purple rain rotation. We are looking at
It's going to be sort of D1 between D and 1.
D1, yeah. I'm too close.
I'm out of melee.
I think we're all too close here.
Darkest flames to me.
Just me. Okay. Well, fuck you, game. Alright, here we go. It is...
D. D. Yeah, D.
No, I'm pretty sure this one's getting hit by a spear. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I was looking the wrong way.
It's A.
Naught but ash will remain.
Yeah, I think did I say 2? I think I said 2 or B.
I think it's 1.
No, I said A, that's what I said.
Yeah. Heather? Hello? Heather? Heather? No, fuck.
You're DCing. Can we get him up?
Oh,
You're back now.
I got it.
All will burn.
I'm gonna rep this.
Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flames.
This is the mechanic we're looking for here.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Supports are out. Supports are out. DPS in and stack directly middle. In and stack directly middle.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, he wrote. Okay. That's kind of scuffed.
Holy shit.
Wait, huh?
I wasn't crazy. He rotated slightly backwards at the end, right?
That changes everything.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't like it.
Wait, did he ended up facing Giacomo?
The cross was in the inner cardinals instead of cardinals that time.
Yeah, it's
Did
been.
he turn to face me, or did he stop his rotation and that's
what I'm wondering.
No, he stopped the rotation because the cross that's spinning around that whole time actually stopped inner cardinal.
Yeah, because I was wondering if that was going to happen, considering it does the whole song and dance, like it's spinning, like where's it going to go? Like if it was always going to go in the same place, it wouldn't do that. So
It can stop at cardinals or inner cardinals.
That's horrible.
I mean, the markers still should work for dodging the spreads at the end because it's the square at the end.
Yep, as well as dodging.
Well, would you just swap it? You would dodge out with cardinals, move over to inner cardinal, and then...
Yeah, you would just swap which one you're dodging to.
Yeah.
You just need to be aware of where the arrow is pointing.
I'd say clockwise rotation for that.
Yeah. Let's do one more pull. Try and see it again.
The Archfiend of Fire has no
If there's like a 1% chance of that happening.
That's where the color sections come into play.
That was wild.
The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
We're looking at a A1 north.
Darkest flames to me.
Where's again? It's going to be C3 south. So that first one's is so much easier to call.
Naught but
we got this one down a bit better because we had just barely gotten to the 80. And this 80 went so closer to 19% that time.
Light parties.
Burn!
Sorry, I'm on the wrong side.
Spread. Dodge the purples, or dodge the bacon. Hope it's not neons, it's stacks. Plot, or markers. Good. Readjust. Your rat.
Pop that right now.
Something I've noticed about both this and Fight and Bar. There are so few autos.
Yeah. You just kind of stand here. At least you can jump
Flames
off.
to lick at your heels.
Purple's rotating. Purple is rotating. All. We're getting.
Speed 4 for purple, out purple at 4.
Oh, purple. Or even. Over, yeah.
Whoops.
Darkest flames to me.
Double square.
Say it's
4. Or no, C. 4 or C, I think. It's 4 or C. I can't.
It's not C. It's 4.
Naught but ash will remain.
Did I get hit?
God, that one's weird.
I think I figured that one out. I just need a second.
Make sure you point these out.
All will burn.
On boss.
Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flames.
Here it is.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Supports in, supports in. Get ready to dodge.
Destruction incarnate.
Supports in and stack. Markers. Yeah, as soon as you get that stack, you gotta spread back out.
The
I'm pretty
flames
sure.
rise higher.
At least he's scolding.
Ooh, maybe.
To ashes with you.
Here it is.
In.
I shall tear you asunder.
fast.
In and then clocks, and then it's out, and it's a where you go behind him and dodge the cleaves.
Yeah.
Come, O dark.
Is that finally a actual tank buster to hit 2 people?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the final. Yay.
It's a double cleave.
So what I'm hearing is I can leave my tank stuff off the entire fight until then.
But yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he did a swipe forward and then he did the cross thing again.
Only one path, but multiple shapes.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I don't know what this one is.
It's 2 rotations.
I think you got
only
this.
one path.
Oh, they go opposite. So
B4, out 4.
I'm just upset that since it's prime time, I'm lagging
there's also
until
things I'm pretty sure I'm
Darkest flames to me.
switches out their hardware that they told me that they need to switch out at their home office.
Before we go, I think I have
just purple. Square and
triangle C.
triangle.
So it'll be like 3?
D
Out 3?
or fuck. D. It's C. Out. It's C or D out.
It's
I'm
out.
pretty sure.
Out 3. Yeah,
Naught
out 3.
but
out
ash will
3.
remain.
Yeah, out 3, yeah.
And then there's a raid wide.
Miku's got a point.
I know.
Until next expansion when
I think
Warrior
this is
gets
the
a
limit
res
cut.
as
yeah,
well.
This is the last mechanic. So
The
I
way
would
it-
go like over here to A, the cleave, and then I would grab that tether and move.
Probably
towards
closer to
the
like
south.
2, before further over to the side. I would think.
Or I was
Maybe?
on the wrong. I was. Yeah. It's 2 and it's between like 1 and D and 2 and. Yeah. All right.
1 second. Something
we
to
saw-
recognize.
saw
For
limit
C
cut.
to be safe, it would have to be those 2. And if you notice, if it's 1, 2, and then so from B, if you count 2 over, safe spot. From A, if you keep going 2 over, safe spot. It might
Ooh.
be easier for that way, for a double box. Find out which is the
Yeah.
first box, then go 2 over.
Yeah, that's consistent. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Well, I will leave you guys to.
The
do your
Archfiend
thing.
of Fire has no
Good-
equal.
honestly, good prod though, because we
All
made
right,
it to
Nick,
just
please
about
don't do
the
that. I
last
actually have to go.
So, good stuff, guys. I will see y'all later tonight, maybe. I gotta go over to Primal for static stuff. So,
The glory
You can
of
pee jump.
fire.
bye.
Bye.
He come you jump.
Flames to lick at your heels.
With our luck, he'll dodge this on accident.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, actually might.
Take your bets.
He is.
Oh
He
my-
is.
Take your bets.
Oh my god, he will. Yeah, he's safe.
Oh my god.
Ecom Master Raider.
Alright,
Why are we worrying about this beginning so much?
He's
when
gonna miss it
got
again.
Ecom's got it mastered.
Ecom's doing it
No.
twice. Yep.
I can't understand the score. I gotta go.
To me.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Holy shit.
Now they turn around.
Naught but ash will remain.
Wait, is it just stay south the strategy?
No, you have to specifically go AFK.
Yeah, you have to specifically go AFK. Gotcha.
What did they come back to? Chaos.
Yeah, now I get a little frustrated because my ISP says they're supposed to fix it, but like I'm running off of fiber now, but they're saying there's something that was with like the cards that they have at their home office that's causing some kind of congestion issue during prime time, and like the technician told me they swapped out one, they're swapping out the other one this week, and everything should be fine. But it's stupid, like throughout the whole day everything's fine, it runs at 1 gig, but from like 8 to 11, you know, core prime time, it gets really laggy, and then yeah, I could tell there was some stuff I should have been dodging. I'm just getting clipped, I just can't tell. So yeah, also makes it annoying, you know. I've been wanting to get back into, you know, doing stuff on YouTube or streaming wise, and I would normally be during prime time, but now my ISP has to cause problems, so I'm just like, great. Hey, well, I know I'll definitely be doing this throughout the week, so I hope to see more groups, especially over the weekend. So
yeah.
See you guys later.
Good job. Bye.
Okay, so yeah, that's a disappointing how things were going at the end. If I hadn't been lagging my ass off, might have been able to save that and res everybody up, but that just, like, getting about half the fight down, maybe almost to the 2/3 marker. I do want to watch some videos on a couple of the spreads just to make sure I understand how those things are working, and then go from there. So maybe I should look at the camera. So with that being said, I'll just leave it at that for the evening. I'm glad for anyone who stopped on by to see some of the 6.3 content. Tomorrow I'll be doing some of the Alliance raid, and I need to double check to see if a new PvP season did end up starting, because I'd love to get into the ranked on the Crystalline Conflict and stuff on that. So you guys take care, have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.